Welcome in, Twitch viewers, to another SunDay FunDay. SunDay FunDay, Hype Performance Group hosted on Discord, live comms on Discord. Bring some music in and I'll send you guys some. Not it. What happened to my... Oh no, I didn't start chatbot. My goodness. I am behind. I knew I was forgetting something, guys. Bear with me one moment. Captain, right? And I even dressed. I almost put on a tie. But it is Sunday FunDay. I figured I'd go leisure. So we're flying the H-160 by Hype Performance Group. We got Firehawk on the tarmac with us, Mojo Rising, CK Cannon, Exhibitu. I know I don't pronounce that right. He says, oh, it's okay. Yeah, okay. Along with us is Mojo Rising, CK Cannon. Pete 66 has graced us with his presence this morning, and a long-time favorite of the channel Grim Wayne, the man. We'll get started here in just a few minutes. See if anybody else text me in Twitch. I want to recognize the new viewers in Twitch. Welcome in Frame Rates. Welcome in Scarpy too. Haven't seen those two names yet. Welcome in the Ice Bucket. What we affectionately call the Ice Bucket. Bucket Brigade River Tours commences like number 2 of our tour through Iraq on the Euphrates River. We'll probably do the other one that runs a little northeast of here, I think. We'll start it next Sunday. I'll have to look into that flight. But welcome in. Welcome everybody. And without further ado, anyone want to take Bozeda's giddy up? Firehawk, you volunteer? Well then, let's go! Yaman, Booyaka, run things. Go already. Zippadoo and I are gonna nosedive each other here in a minute. I just know it. I have got no power. Why have I got no power? Am I on idle? Not idled. I've got no power. Oh, because I'm only half power. What am I doing to me? Okay. I got this. So I'm definitely going the wrong way. But everybody was going this way, it looked like. So we need to go over here. I set my navs, and apparently didn't take. I thought I was going the wrong way. Where is everybody? There you are. So Pete's still on the tarmac, so we haven't lost any time. Little flyover here. And CK Cannon, ready to disembark, or ready to enter the runway. Keeps on this. Oh, that's right. There we go. missed a couple of crucial setups here. What I need to do. I like those sets. I think I like that one the best. That one gives me a little bit of a... Alright guys, let's see what this river runs like. I gotta get some speed. Wayne's already hit the deck here. About 700 feet. I'm gonna drop down to about 5, I think. If I can get there in time. I know terrain's coming. I see the power lines. Hush your mouth. So we do have a break. Sorry about your luck. Hope you'll stick around on Twitch through it. It helps pay the bills. Is anybody listening to the Twitch? Firehawk or Wayne? Either one of y'all.
I don't listen to Twitch at all. I don't have an account.
Well, welcome back, Twitch viewers. Appreciate you sticking around. Helps pay the bills. Sorry about the commercial breaks. Currently flying the Euphrates River. There is a little bridge over here that Wayne's going to drop down to. I'm going to try to lose some altitude and see how low it is. No, it's too low.
It's pretty low. Yeah, too low to fly under.
It's too low. Running over to that little island. How deep is your love? Copyright. There goes Mojo in hot pursuit. And if it were a race, Mojo takes the lead on the outside. I really have a hankering. I want to make one of these SunDay FunDay tours into Papa's race course, one of his courses, and see what the turnout is. Everybody would have to download the scenery and stuff, or it wouldn't work. You gotta get the race module and the scenery so that the race module records the necessary stuff. You could do flying on. Everybody just running the river today. Good job. I know that. I know that too. Oh, she's a persistent. Currently coming out of Oscar Romeo Hotel Alpha. Our destination, Iran. I river. I fly rivers. I race. That too. I'm slacking, man. I'm back here about 120 knots. I can't keep up.
Yeah, I'm having to cut a corner to keep up myself.
So I'm gonna have to put it in autopilot, raise the bug, and see if I can beep trim it. That's a hard task because it doesn't respond fast enough. By the time you've got the bug over, it's over too far or something. And I'm probably doing it wrong anyway. It's just messed up. I need to kill that heading. That's what I need to do. I was doing that the other day. Get a straightaway and click that. Kill the heading. Good. Now I can do this and it'll keep the altitude and speed. But I'm gonna have to fly it. Faster, faster. Hold the altitude now. Is that a bridge? No. What is that? What is that? A tree.
Oh man, I see what you're looking at. I thought it was a bridge.
At that angle, there for a minute, it sure looked like it. You're right behind me.
Oh, it is a bridge.
Okay, now you're in front of me. There's a bridge. Mojo, show us. Is it flyable in the VL3? Nope. Nope. He didn't make it. Didn't bounce off. Is that what happened? Because he all of a sudden got a lot of altitude.
I think you just pulled up.
Because I'm like 17 feet, and I'd be right on. I would hit it. That was a tough little maneuver. So it should hold me at the 100. Go ahead.
Did you go under?
No. No, I was at 17 and I was going to smack dead into it. These are too low. These are all too low. Even this far, I'm fixing to go right over top of it, oh boy. Yeah, that one's too low too. There's just nowhere on it you could hit it. Even at the highest point there on the right end, on the right, you wouldn't make it. And it's struggling to maintain 140. They're all too low. Here comes another one. How about CK gunning under? The reason I laugh is because CK doesn't fly like that. I get the impression he's a more serious pilot, like Firehawk and Wayne.
Yeah, that Comanche is that's a cool plane for a
Yeah, it
serious
is.
pilot.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I had to have it. So I've got the PA-28 140, I think. I think I have the Cherokee. I'm not positive. It may be that one right there. That Comanche. But the Cherokee was identical to one of the other breeds that just had turbo. Cherokee didn't. Cherokee was a base plane trainer pilot. Now here's one. There's no bridges to these islands. There's Cece in his Cody. I missed the screenshot though. I like these sunrise starts. If I can get it to go faster. Oh, there's another bridge. Yes, again, it's too low. I'm 65 feet, and I'm about yeah, I'm about to slam it if I don't avoid it. Sure I am. Oh, where do we go? The right or the left? I know. Oh. How they do that? Don't do that. Oh, good. You shut those off? Really? Awesome. I shut them off the other day. I guess they kept my state. Good deal. How'd I end up in the water? Firehawk. How'd I do that? Firehawk's not talking today. Not very talkative. How'd I end up in the water? Yeah. And slow. I'm slow, Mojo. Show me how it's done. Show me how it's done in that VL3. Well, that's a tight swing there to make that turn. Gotta get down here by the water line, man. Oh man, come on. I'm gonna have to start just not using it. Welcome to join us. Frame rates. Scorpy. Scorpy. Okay, Scorpio 2, I think. That's what it says. So we are going to fly this right down to the ocean, down to the. Dadgummit, I keep forgetting the name of that body of water. I'll just come down here and look. What did I do? Shame on me. So, yeah. Persian Gulf, that's right. Persian Gulf. I've never been there, and I'm sure the U.S. has never, as a military force, needed to be there. Shame on me. Oh, where did the river go? Where am I flying? What am I doing? I lost my way. I got off in a map, and I wasn't flying the map. Didn't even fly the map. Shame on me. I'm back with the program. New viewers, welcome into the Ice Bucket. Bucket Brigade, eh? I'm off into the menus on it. We're still flying the Euphrates. It don't matter. Why is Welcome in, Al Marza. We are streaming live on Twitch. Welcome into the Ice Bucket, where you have a license to chill. See ya. It's cold when they fall in and don't realize what they're falling into, right? Is that you, Firehawk?
No, sir.
Ah, there he is. Is that your wife? Oh, and your wife.
What was that?
I trying to make a joke. I played the hawk, and then I said, "Was that you, Firehawk?" You said, "No, it wasn't me." I said, "Was that your wife?"
No.
No. Boy, there comes a hairpin turn. The other one was just 90, but this one's a hairpin. See if we can beat you in this with any kind of resemblance of the river. It's interesting to look at these because you have a lot of farmland right up by the river, of course, for irrigation. Then you got cities. They're a good mile or so away from the river. And these women had to walk down here to tote water up there. Unless they dug a well. This was the main source, is the main source of water throughout this region. At least one of the main water sources. I think the Euphrates, if I remember right, ranks number 9 in volume, water mass, water flow.
So are you saying 2,000 years ago that along the Euphrates they didn't have FEMA-funded taxpayer rebuilding of homes right back in the floodplain every year?
Right, not very likely. And did this flood? Because here's the thing, I've been researching this particular subject. There is another river, and I haven't really looked into it. We're going to fly it first leg next week, but there's supposed to be 4. If this land was actually a floodplain where the river was much wider at spots, there was a lot of water here. If that were the case, they think they have found the missing link, the fourth river, because there was supposed to be four rivers that joined at Eden. And if we could find that spot, we would know where the biblical account is referring, or at least be
Oh, that's cool.
a whole lot closer. So they have boiled it down to a river that existed many centuries ago.
And any river is prone for flooding. I mean, even if it's only every 5 or 10 years, you know, significant storm, freak snowfall and then melt, or you know, whatever the case, and then a lot less usage off the river in terms of drawing water out of it. So I can imagine every spring.
Well,
Yeah,
you see,
you know, the bank.
this right here, this right here's got a tributary that they have piped this water in. That's man-made. You can see the curbs are man-made in that to walk out to. But before that existed, they did, unless they had a well that was dug. The women walked many miles each day, both ways. Some of them had to go, 3-4 miles to tote water, and towed it back for their families to do anything that day, unless you had, a well closer to you. And then it all draws off of the water table off of this river in this area. But you can see where the houses, for the most part, now these are probably new settlements that have come right up to it. And they say that there was a lot more water in those days. You can see where the land tilts down at this, where I'm flying over right now, is a higher elevation than the water itself. And if there were indeed more water, here's how I look at it. Again, I mean, everybody that knows me knows that I look at everything biblical. And this particular question, if indeed we take the flood account and all of these rivers becoming from a runoff state, at some point it started trickling. And these rivers are the trickle effect of those masses that were covering all of this land. The original two sources were probably much wider. One of them seems to have dried up. And that's what they're saying, is that source is actually dried up. So which one of these do I have to go? What am I doing? Figure this out real quick before I get too far here. So I don't want to stay to the right. You want to stay to the left on this, because this empties off into a lake called Habaniya Lake. And we'll need to stay left. You can see the lake afar off over there. And that's not us. This is the Euphrates. CK is way ahead, so I don't know. He may have found that out. No, he looks like he's following the river. He's just way ahead. We do have a few airports on the flight. They're not really conveniently located. One of them was real early in the flight. Look at little map again. Up here, so we've got one coming up. We're not far from. Yeah, far we are. Why can't I read that? 12 miles, 13 miles. So do we want to stop here, anybody? We've got 425 miles, which is a long flight. I almost put 5 hours in it. In the plan, but decided not to, because that might scare people off. We can keep it down to 4 and get out of here by 4 o'clock. That's our usual plan. But a couple of these ended up like this one here ended up 400-mile flights, and that just taxes our. Some people want to drop off. The other day on the Thursday flight, believe it or not, it was just me and Bozetta. Was Bozetta? Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, me and because I watched him come in before I signed out and logged out. He was 100 miles behind us when we landed. I think 40 something miles behind us. He had made up 100. That's it. So I'm flying a little bit higher at this point to kind of get a look at the terrain. So next week we'll fly the other one. I think it's the Tigris, but I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure, but I'm not positive. So we're still flying the river. I'm going to fly a little bit over the land here just to cut a few corners. But I think I'm still on flight plan. And yeah, that tributary in the middle there, that's got to be to feed the, they got tired of digging holes. They got tired of, going down to the wells and putting wells everywhere. Now, of course, they got plumbing that runs off of those tributaries that pulls straight out of the river. There at the head, feeds the whole country that way. I'll be interested to see how the Tigris is set up. Or no, they found one that they said the people, that's right, the third one they found, and they're looking for the fourth. No. Man, I need to go back and review that video again. Like I said, I just started studying it. It was an interesting topic that had come to mind. And it does some U-turns here. I'm not going to follow that either. They're just little hops, and the bridges aren't flyable, so. Kind of going with the river here. Anybody need fuel? Anybody? Oh, shoot. Nobody talking to me. I want to take a break. I'm just going to put her down. Take me a break. Yes, sir, I know. Well aware. Uh-oh. Started stuttering. flights down to 12. Stuttering like crazy. That's terrible. And it seems to be most of the airports, isn't it? I mean, they're just all frame rate killers right now. Can't wait for the next update. We can always hope, right?
And I hope so, because I'm having the same problem.
Yeah. I mean, it's just, and there's nothing here. There's nothing here to cause it. And I've got my aircraft traffic and airport maintenance personnel at minimum. There's just absolutely no feasible reason for this. Oh, jet power vortex. And see, I bet it's something silly like fuel pumps or something that's causing it.
It's probably these stupid airport vehicles and stuff. I gotta cut mine off because they do crazy stuff. It's like they play chicken with you, and
The traffic? See, I've got mine down to a minimum. I mean, I've got all my AI off. The only thing I receive that I see on airport is live traffic or you guys. What's this new thing they added on my fuel box? A whole bunch of undefined. Payloads. Bunch of passengers. And then you go down to well, it said undefined. I guess maybe it just hadn't had a chance to read it when I looked. They say passenger 1, 2, up to 12 passengers. So I could load this aircraft down with a whole bunch of people, and if you look in it, there are people in it, but they don't weigh anything. Apparently, that's all I try to keep my aircraft as light as possible because I got enough trouble flying it. I wonder how it would act if I loaded it down. Is that how y'all get a faster, more steady aircraft? By loading it down?
It will be more steady, but you'll find that your trying to make those hairpin corners in the river, you'll be over torquing a lot more to hold altitude.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I can see where, being a river run flight might not be because you got to have maneuverability. Unless you find like I flew that last leg. That last leg, I just kind of took some altitude, started flying over instead of at. I was flying at water level for a long time. But yeah, I can't. This is unflyable right here. I gotta get out. I'm gonna take a quick break. We'll come back in about 5. Maybe I'll park this thing in a better spot while we're doing it. But hope you Twitch viewers will stick around. We'll be right back. Welcome back, Twitch viewers. Appreciate you sticking around. Couple of diehards here. Scorpio 2, appreciate your sticking around through the break. Welcome back into the ice bucket. Got micro. Let me just do this real quick. That'll work. That might work. Give me just one more moment, guys. Sorry about the delay. So, Microsoft Flight Sim Pilot 2, welcome into the ice bucket. Good to have you with us today. And I just had to make sure you were a person, excuse me, for my delay. Welcome into the ice bucket. We're flying SunDay FunDay. SunDay FunDay, I should say. And currently, if I could find my page, oops, not mute. I don't want to mute the page. I want to look at it. There we go. Currently, we should be somewhere around Oscar Romeo Delta, Quebec, I believe. Let's bring up a little map here. Firehawk, can you confirm? Let's see. It gets real dark. I can't see. Oscar Romeo Bravo, Quebec. Why does it look like Delta? No. Yeah. Oscar Romeo Bravo, Quebec. Why? I've got Delta, Quebec.
I think it's Oscar Romeo, Oscar, Quebec.
Is it Oscar, Quebec?
I believe so.
All right. My eyesight has gotten terrible, and I had the doctor do a prescription. No, it's Oscar Romeo 0 Quebec.
0 Quebec. Yes, I'm just looking at the little nav map and the.
I'm trying to see it. See, I've got my resolution so tight on here, so I get a really good looking screen. It's all 4K and it's hard to see sometimes. And my sight's gone bad, and I bought. I just got a new prescription, and I got this one for being 24 inches off the computer, and I can't see it. I've still got to put my resolution up bigger, or my, not resolution, but my percentage of text, my viewing. I got to turn it back up. Right now I got it on 100%. It needs to be 125, or I can't see it. And that makes the whole window too big. So it just doesn't look good. Another ad break. We'll get started here in about 20 seconds. And guys, welcome back. Welcome back, and welcome back. I'm sorry for the ad break there, Scorpio. I try to time that so it waits a while before it does it. Got to pay the bills, helps keep the channel running. So we are at Oscar Romeo 0, Quebec, we've decided. Currently, and if you want to fly with us, you're welcome to. Scorpio 2. Good to have you with us at any rate. If I don't see something in which real quick like, we'll go ahead and get started and enjoy the flight. Let's go. Yeah, man. Booyaka. Run, teens. I know I get that backwards every time I do it on purpose. Yeah, go, go, go already. I don't know which way to go. I never do. You gotta follow somebody. I make the plans. You guys make the plans happen. Wow, wow, wow. So this is a tributary. The actual river's over here. Pretty sure. No, that's going to be that lake. So. If I zoomed in, I'd see this tributary thing. I'm sure. There's the river. There's the river. I'm blind. I'm pretty sure these are man-made. The river used to probably come through here. Is what it looked like. Where it dries up, at the top is where the other rivers come in. I'm pretty sure, if I remember right. I gotta go look at that video again. Find the Euphrates River. SunDay FunDay on Hype Performance Group's Discord. We do have live comms. There's always a plan. You can get our flight informations and any scenery download available for the flights. Sometimes I don't put them in. They're too old. Like today, I put a link, I think, to the main page, but they're old. They're like 3 years old, so I'm not sure the train data would match up, so I didn't install them. I went with a plain Jane in flight today. Always live comms on High Performance Discord. Welcome to come in and chat with us. Love to have you. And as always, you can purchase this beautiful $18 million helicopter, fully equipped with helionics, navigation, which, by the way, does a better job than Microsoft. Microsoft losing the connection temporarily. Got all my tags back, and come on, give me a connection successful. It'll come in about 2 minutes.
Iceman, do you remember back far enough back in the day when they would advertise cars and like a full boat package that they would advertise, fully loaded, included a radio and a heater and white sidewall tires?
Oh, no.
Yeah, that was the big thing, man. It came with a radio and a heater. Holy mackerel.
What? What was the aircraft? A car, okay.
No, cars, yeah, even just cars. Try to find a car nowadays that doesn't have air conditioning and cruise control and electric door locks and
well, and the thing is now, I've lived in Hartsville, which is a little town just north of Darlington Speedway, for about 10 years. I have never in the history of my living here heard of a single car stealing. I've heard of a couple of carjackings where people have foreshadowed your car and steal it. But this was in front of the Papa John's I used to work for just last night, and the guy ran in to pay for his pizzas, pulled the money out of his wallet, set it on the seat, and turned around. His car was gone. I think it had to be a homeless here in the area. Why am I only doing 80? So I think it was homeless here in the area that took the opportunity. Probably a crackhead figures he can rent it to a dope dealer for the night and get him a fix, get his fix. It's just the way I see it. It was definitely a crime of opportunity. Whatever happened, it was just because he was there at that. The guy that stole it saw it.
If I were for stealing cars, I would hang out in front of a place like that people are going to run in and take care of business and run out real quick.
It was a perfect setup because he had no clue it was coming. Turned around and the car was gone. He said, I got to call the police. And the thing is, he obviously had cash and doesn't carry it in his pocket, probably his glove compartment or something. And this guy didn't realize that when he got in the car, probably. Because who does that? Most people have it in their wallet instead of strong arm robbery. You just steal the car. You get their iPad, you get their navigation things, and you sell them. Then you go to the dope dealer and you rent the car and you tell him, oh well, I just borrowed it. Unfortunately, not to tell tales out of school, but come from an environment such as, so I know a little about it, and that's how it works. I just see it as a crime of opportunity. This guy saw that he happened to be walking home and figured, hey, I don't have to walk. It's probably sitting 5 blocks from his house, unharmed. And if the guy's wallet was in the glove compartment, it's probably still there. Unless it was a crackhead that took full advantage of the situation, then he's going to get whatever was in the vehicle. And we already know that consisted of the man's wallet. 30 seconds till the next ad. Guys, reach up there and slap that subscribe button. You get ad-free viewing, extra animated emojis, extra giveaways tickets in the giveaways, discounts in the merch store. Reach up there and slap that subscribe button. Appreciate you. Stick around. 7 seconds to the pre-roll. Thanks, Firehawk. Sorry. Well, I'm not going to do all that squirreling around right there. I see the river's doing. It's going to hop the land mass here, the land bridge. I keep following the river. Because if we stop at all of them, it's going to be a tight flight. We're going to have to keep those down to about 5 or 10 minutes. I just needed a minute there. Straighten out some technical things on my end, such as placement of my little nav map, which seems to be presented well. So we are still on the Euphrates. Zesty Key, welcome into the Ice Bucket. Good to have you with us on our Sunday FunDay flight of the Euphrates River, currently in Iraq. Destination, Iran. Well, I see Baghdad as a problem, so I'm just going to stay on the river here and avoid Baghdad. Because, I mean, if y'all want to see Baghdad airport, you can go. It's with the problems we're having with frame rates at just airports in general on deserts, in nowhere with no extra scenery added or anything. They're terrible. The frame rates are killing us. So I'm going to avoid Baghdad and just stay on the river. I thought about going to Baghdad, but the scenery, again, is 3 years old. So if you updated or downloaded the scenery, you're welcome to, do a flyby or something and catch up. I'm not doing but 138, so, and most of you are in front of me, but I am going to avoid Baghdad and stopping there, just out of time constraints. I am going to speed up, and since I'm over 500 feet, actually over 1,000. I'm just going to fly the river. Yeah, I only brought up the walk to the river because when they first settled here, you wouldn't have had, you would have been settling because of, the water and the water source. So going to the river to do laundry and to do water gathering would be a necessity of the livelihood of each family. So in this case where I'm flying right now, if these are not new settlements and the river never, was that wide, or was wider on the other side or something, these may be older, but they would have accessed this river directly. And only a few farmlands do you see right here in the barren where you don't have big cities. Which I find kind of cool.
So don't forget that rivers were the interstate highways in the day.
Yeah. I mean, that's not just lively, water bringing source, but source of travel, and source of new people coming through the area. You know, they
Well,
would have traveled.
transportation, trade,
Yep, trade.
commerce.
All of your businesses that settled in the what I would call towns along the river would have to have a lot of commerce, sure. And then they would supply the large cities like Baghdad, and that's where the big money was. Baghdad's not actually right on the river. Wonder what the... Hey Siri, when was Baghdad formed as a large city? Major metropolis.
The city of Baghdad was founded by Caliph
Founded
al-Mansur
in 762
to 766, capital of the Abbasid Caliphate,
CE.
setting the stage for the Islamic Gold.
I've been looking at ancient societies and how they, had to live. Actually watched a video on the Tudors the other day. Some of them are just absurd, and, you can avoid those, but there are some pretty historic and historically informative in researching those kind of things. Then you get a feel for their actual customs because of the lifestyles they were living. Were kind of an interesting aspect of Mideastern life in these burgs, towns, or whatever you want to call them. We've seen a lot of terrain on the world in river tours over the last few years. I didn't check Zaneski for his. No, he's a bot. He's a bot. He's dead. A bot. Don't even need to talk about him anymore. He's a nuisance. He's a nuisance. He's gone bye-bye. Hey, Firehawk, are you? No, you're not. It's a true shame. Scorpy 2, that's what we do. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's Scorpy with a bar 2. Is that an I or an L or a 1 or a 2? I mean, in front of the 2. Talk to me, Scorpy. Let's see, what's that say? 1, 2, 3. Index bid next 4. So Scorpy's real. Like I saw. I should should be getting higher instead of. And even the camels didn't like to go out here in the Badlands. Even the camels knew they liked it close to the river better. Oh, look at the farm patches here. Those are real well organized. And quite a ways from the river. But yeah, they've got a tributary dug too. And you can see one building every now and again spaced out. Those are probably the actual wells that feed the houses. That's interesting too. The way they section their farmland. You know, some of them build their farmlands mostly on the river, and then others irrigate, build waterways, irrigate from. That's just cool to me. That's a lot of work. Back then, you didn't have bulldozers, and I mean, I've watched some earth movers do massive projects when they were building highways and going to put new neighborhoods in and stuff. They didn't have all that back then. But yeah, see all those off on the side over there, just dug to feed neighborhoods. A bunch of them too. And there's a pump house, yeah. That's what those are. Of course, we see a much more modern terrain and building arrangements, but of course, AutoGen's never going to be exactly accurate. There's got to be a way to portray the actual terrain like they see it. I mean, they do it. Google Earth, you can get down to a 3D view of your house. So why can't I do that in my flyovers? I mean, we're getting the same scenery, right, Firehawk? What do you know about how that works? Anything?
It all comes down to doing calculations for your, maybe a little bit for the CPU, but for your graphics.
Is that what
you know,
it
every
is?
tree, everything that you see three-dimensionally is a polygon that has to be calculated
Right.
at whatever your rate is. That's why it requires a graphics card that'll do somewhere between 10 to 15 trillion calculations per second. And then you start adding to that if you want to start doing 3D modeling of all the terrain. That's just going to be a huge arithmetic hog. I think in order to do what you're talking about, they're going to have to figure out a way to be able to run like dual graphics cards, maybe, or tap. If you've got 16 cores on your computer, doesn't make sense to limit your flight simulator to 1 or 2 cores. They need to figure out a way to split that up and start letting you use your resources.
Well, that's been an objection of mine, is the affinities. You have to dig to even, and there's no way to set it and make it read only. You know what I'm saying? There may be a way, but there's no easy way. If there's a way, it involves going into that file and making it settings read only. But can some files be read only and still write to them to change their data?
Well, maybe a little apples and oranges here. I mean, you're basically. I don't think we're talking about read and write capability. Just the fact, for example, if you're flying over this terrain here, and it's modeled much more accurately, it's going to have to be three-dimensionally, and it's going to have to be done with current technology, I suppose, or technique. It's going to have to be done through polygon modeling. And just flying over this terrain right now with 3D trees and some of the hills and stuff, you know, there are trillions of calculations going on in your computer right now to make all this happen, and we're just cruising.
Right.
Okay, so to add to that now, you know, make the modeling even more realistic, do away with this artificial intelligent building population and actually do, you know, what's really on the ground based on the latest photos, and model those more correctly. You're just adding to the mathematical load of your graphics card, which would be fine. They would let us use a couple of them, and it would be fine if they would let us, or at least make the simulator, you know, access multiple cores of your CPU. But you know, and to their defense, just like Dave at High Performance Group, you know, he's having to do modeling technique to cover every range of computer and controller that's going to be flying.
A chicken dance. What? I'll do another one here for you real quick. Boss Man Gaming, welcome into the house. Good afternoon. I know you just planned to get my attention, so I'll play you another one here in a minute. Professor Play-Doh, good afternoon. Welcome in, welcome back. Guys, we're flying the Euphrates River, the second leg thereof, and currently, let's see. Thanks for coming in. Headed for Oscar Romeo Bravo. Or no, I'm sorry, Oscar Romeo November Iceman is where we're headed. We skipped Baghdad on purpose just because frame rates have been atrocious at all airports, and that would be a big airport just adding to the confusion. So let me get you a chicken dance. I think I've got one here. Oh, it probably won't let me do it for 5 minutes, buddy. I'm sorry. I'll play one here in a few. Pretty sure it won't. I'll certainly look. Because...
Look at me, sure. Look at me, sure. I'm the captain now.
We'll get you one. I can do it. Wow, I got a lot to choose from, don't I? But you didn't do this, see? chicken dance, boss man. Channel favorite. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Bam. Alright, let's see if I even know where the river is. Everybody's way ahead of me. If anybody's behind me. Nah, yeah, I got a few behind me. CC Mojo. Jasm. That's gotta be, wait a minute, no, he was a bot, so that's not him. Who is that? Well, welcome. Good to have you flying with us, anyway. I'll get back over here to the river. Well, see ya. And another thing is you see these tributaries that they build to source their irrigations and supply their houses. It actually has the bridges over it where the Euphrates does not. There's very few bridges on it to get to the other side of the river. That's mostly because the traffic up and down the river would be hindered by the bridges. So only the tributaries to the towns get the bridges, which is another thing I found kind of interesting. Wow. Al Ashraf, ORNI, Oscar Romeo November Iceman. Coming up. You want to spawn in? We're currently closest to Zulu 151 Sierra November. Zulu 1 Sierra November. Wonder where that is. Look at the map now. Where's my other map? I don't see that airport. Yes, I do. Exactly what I see. On 5 November. Little canals. Weird. The thing is, those water sources are still in use. It's not like they really, migrated to any or upgraded to any. Even the electric plant isn't on the water back there. They haven't really come into the 20th century. It doesn't look like. Didn't you find that maybe weird, Firehawk? Did you see that power station back there?
Yeah.
I mean, it's set way off away from the water, and if it was modern, they would have at least, utilized the hydro, converted to hydro, because it's got to be more efficient and more.
Well, there's no elevation drop here to actually use hydro generators. They use water for their cooling towers.
Okay, so you're saying there's no real fast flow to this. There's no.
No, not here. But they have to. But it uses a lot of water to keep the. Basically, they're going to burn gas, oil, probably not coal here, but whatever they can do to heat water to steam. Steam turns the generators, and then they've got to run the steam back through condensers to get it water again. And modern plants, they probably aren't even using water. It's a closed loop system, and they're probably using some kind of glycol formula that they heat up to steam, runs the generators.
Well, even your nuclear is going to have, they're building on a water source, on a reservoir, or in Hartsville's case here where I live, they actually dug the reservoir for the, put the lake in for the power plant.
Right, and they're using the water in an exchanger in the closed loop system to cool off the, whatever the medium they're using to make steam.
Yeah,
and then they use water to cool that off, and then the water can go back out. So there's no cross contamination or anything, but that's I'm sure here, and I'm sure they're probably using natural gas here a lot.
In Iraq.
Yeah, well, yeah, with that power station we just passed.
Right. Why am I down to 120 knots? I'm just back here moseying, waiting on the other guys to catch up. Jasmine is 318 at 40,000 back there. I don't know if he was going the other way or something, maybe. Oh, it's that time. I am hungry. We'll go ahead and stop at November Iceman and let me warm up a plate of spaghetti and shove half of it down before we take 5 or 10 there. And we can proceed. So we're going to want to stay to the right on this. Both of these splits, where this splits, it's going to split rather wide. And both of these are the Euphrates. So I'm going to stay to the right because it goes by the airport. Goes to the airport, so I'm going to stay over here. Al Ashraf International. 12 miles. Right there, my Kool-Aid's almost gone. I gotta remember to fill that. Well, that's interesting. They dug a. They've got a tributary over here on our left, and the city's on the right. Hennessy's joined the flight. Good to have him with us. Good to see you today, Hennessy's. Oh, okay. So Boss Man stuck around. Let's see. Who's this? Onboard simulations. Welcome in. Yeah. You're who I thought you were. Welcome back. Good to have you with us. Let's see. Who is Coochie? He is a bot. He is a bot and is going bye-bye. Don't like those kind of names, buddy. We don't do that around here. Onboard simulations, welcome back. If I recall correct, I'm trying to think who you are. It's not telling me about landing gear. No, they were up. So we'll take a break here. Take a couple of minutes. Let me make something for lunch real quick. Throw it in the microwave and we'll come back. Hope you all stick around. Onboard simulator, onboard simulations. We do have live comms in high performance discords, and you can get all of the information on our flights from the calendar, of course. There is a plan if you want to just go by that. And we'll be right back. Hope you stick around. Wow, guys. Oh my. I thought I'd put it on the break screen before I left. Welcome in the ice bucket. Let's see, there's some cameras. I gotta turn some Discord on and get you back in. My goodness. Did I miss a raid maybe? What with all the follows too? Jink, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Big raid. Looks like about 100 viewers. Man, the follows are flying in. I really appreciate that support, guys. Big raid there. Welcome into the ice bucket. We wow. I don't know any of you guys. Must be wow. I don't know where you came from, but welcome into the ice bucket. We're flying the Euphrates River. We do river tours currently. We did a 490 something thousand mile world tour, and we come off of that. We decided to do the river tours, so we're flying river tours now. Currently 1300 Eastern Standard Time on Thursday and 12 o'clock Eastern Standard on Sunday. So welcome to our Sunday FunDay flight. You can always get our plan. There's always a plan. You can get our flight plans and all of our information for the flights on the Flight Sim community calendar each week. We do have live comment on.
You want to know who the best is? That's him, Iceman. That's the way he flies, ice cold, no mistakes.
Alright, we do have live comms on High Performance Group's Discord. I generally fly the H160 from High Performance, and they have allowed us to fly these flights on their Discord. So we've got live comms. If you'd like to join us, just click the link, and if that's not a current link, let me know, and I'll fix that. Welcome in, Raiders. Goodness. If y'all are flight simmers, guys, you're welcome. Oh no, channel favorite with the chicken dance. That's gotta be. Oh man, Thank you for the chicken dance. That's got to be Boss Man. I did that. Let's pull that down so I can read it. Yep, Boss Man Gaming with the chicken dance. Channel favorite. Appreciate that. Chicken dance. Guys, I was going to say we are currently at, oh my, Oscar Romeo November Iceman in Iraq, I'm pretty sure. My navigational expert is not with us, but we are currently at Oscar Romeo November Iceman in what looks to me to be Iraq. We're not going to curl around to Kuwait, which is where they landed the flight plan that I got this from, but we're flying the Euphrates River. Welcome to join us. GA flight. You're welcome to fly anything you can, keep up or keep slow enough. Give you just another minute to respond in Discord, guys. A lot of follows there. Appreciate all that support from the Raiders. But say something if you need us. We'll stick around a minute and let you get spawned in. Oscar Romeo November Iceman. There goes a flyby, and I had it blocked. Firehawk did a nice flyby in the H160 there. I had the little map up in the way there, looking at the terrain. No response from the Raiders, guys. We'll go ahead and proceed with the flight. I don't see any reason. Let me put my Kool-Aid back down in my little refrigerator down here. get back to it. Firehawk, you want to do the honors and get us started, or you been bashful today?
Gentlemen, start your engines.
Yeah,
Let's go.
yeah, man. Booyaka, all that runtins. Go, go, go. We're pretty relaxed around here. Like I said, you fly anything you want. We, really just out here to fly the flights. The river tours, we like low and slow, where we can follow the rivers and roadways. Is generally the plan. And if you're looking for a professional flight, you're going to have to get in here and make it happen. I make the plans, but you guys make the plans happen. I'm not a pilot. I was a pilot in my very young youth. I was barely a teenager when I last flew. So, but it gave me a love for the air and a love for the scenery in the air. I've been flight since about 87, so serious about it. By 89, I was entering some of the first Microsoft fly-ins back in the IRC environments, where we communicated with sysops on channels in text all day, and you had to fly by keyboard, and we didn't have all this scenery downloads. Well, we did have scenery downloads. I take that back. I ended up doing a creation with all of the USCG maps data in it for the state of Indiana in the U.S. Goodness, let's just run through who has stuck around through the break, guys. Appreciate you coming in. Jank, thanks a whole lot for that raid. Overhead Ben, welcome in, welcome back. Good to see you, sir. Sam Darkison, make sure I'm reading these right. Sam Clarkson's. Jenk again. There's another Jenk BTW. If that's one of your bots, I'm gonna leave him, but maybe it's just one of your close supporters. Appreciate that. Grab your parachutes. Welcome back. Infectious. I need to refresh that list. Bunch of you guys left. Wayne Barton. Appreciate that. Sticking around, you guys. And Mr. Earless Badger, welcome back. Good to see you. Always a pleasure to have you in the ice bucket. Get some wheels up. Again, guys, GA Flights, welcome to join us. I have done a couple of these that we really didn't have any flighty flying. You guys make the flights happen. Without you back there, I don't have any purpose. I'll go race cars with people that are there. I want to race with real people. I want to fly with real people. I don't get into all the AI and AI traffic and crap. Keep it real. Wait a minute. I'm going the wrong way. What happened here? How come it didn't log me at that airport? I knew that didn't look right. That's screwed up. That's screwed up, guys. That's really screwed up. And since it's Sunday FunDay, why, Cece? Cece. Cece. Why? Let's see. Cece. Why? Let's go. I don't know why it didn't catch that leg. I caught it now. Boss Man Gaming in the flight. Good to see him back there. Welcome. Good to have you in the flight, Boss Man. Good to see you. Smooth King. That's right. That's right. Why? Why? Because I lost my way. I was going that way, man. Yeah. I got a copy of your whatever it was. I got to look at it, but I got a copy of that wrong way emoji. That explains it, yes. Wrong way. That's the one. I got to have that. Sorry. Got to have that. Yep, go ahead, that buddy. What do we call that? That's cool. Yeah, I'm into that. So he's got a bunch of emojis there, huh? It was Sid go wrong way. Interesting. Boss man, you know everybody. All right, get me back on the flight plan here. Wow, that's. What do you suppose the purpose for that is? Just irrigation? It looks like. All of it. Wow. Now, see, we're off the Euphrates here. We're not flying the Euphrates. We're actually a long ways from it. It goes way over here. Now we've strayed. Could have pulled this flight plan closer. It ends up back with it. I mean, it's going the same direction. It's just over a ways. Firehawk, you must be in a different livery or something. No, you look
It's just
like
the
no,
standard, light blue, dark blue.
no. I see
luxury.
it. I see it now. I couldn't see it. It looked like a fixed wing. I see it now. The blades looked like wings for a minute. Got me a dog, man. We don't need no stinking co-pilots. Isn't that right? What are we gonna name my dog? Should I name him after my last dog? Only difference is really the colors. Other than that, he looks right. I don't know. Boss man coming up for a flyby. I can just see it now. Ooh. Uh-huh. Oh man, I missed it. I was gonna swing and get a real good screenshot and I messed it up. I messed it up. All alone out here in the desert. Yes, it doesn't even show these tributaries on the map. Oh, hats on. Uh-oh. Somebody got hats on. What? How come I didn't see it up there? Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. I can't even see how long ago it was. Let's see if I can fix that. I think I can fix that. Let's see. There we go. So, yeah, it still don't show me the time. Yeah, it doesn't tell me the time for the hats on command. So 3 minutes ago. So, boss man, just for you, I'm gonna set my alarm 8 minutes because I done lost 3 minutes of your time. So we'll go over here and let's see. Control O. Times. Set timer. There's 5 minutes, 6, 7, 8 minutes. There's your timer. Since I did all that. Good thing nobody's following me. Nobody. I think boss man even dropped out. Well, my camera's not pointed high enough. It's not showing me very well. That's better. This is the better side of the hat. Totally missed that hats on command, boss man. I'm sorry. We got you covered. We got you covered for sure. Who's Wayne Barton? I know that name. Welcome back. Wayne Barton. Where do I know that name, Wayne? Why do I know that name? And Jank's still hanging out. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that support. Not sure where you came from. Jank. Not sure where you came from, but yeah. You gotta introduce yourself. Tell me a little about. Sent me that wrong way and I missed it. Did you say something in chat that I missed too? I missed a lot. And nobody ever called me a streamer, okay? Let's just scroll back here and see. Yeah, I don't see any. Hey, he did. No. Big cheer from Scotty Don, too. I missed that. First time Raider chat. Check him out. Awesome sauce. And everybody participated. Y'all raided in. Man, I love your Raiders. I love your Raiders, Jank. Yeah, for sure. Great job. Great job. Thank you. I'm honored. Appreciate the big raid. I also do iRacing. If you look on my Twitch about page, the schedule's probably all off. I do iRacing. Probably do it after this flight. After every flight, I'll do an iRacing stream usually. Sometime in the late afternoon, early evening, and then just happenstance when I feel like streaming. But I stream iRacing, sometimes Truck Sim, all kinds of stuff. So I can't be sure where you came from, whether you're racers or flight simmers, unless you say something. And I don't see anybody said anything when they rated in. What? Wadsworth. 6X. Wadsworth is my home church thing. Y'all aren't all from my church, are you? Could be. But welcome in, and Jenks, I do appreciate that. Are you Mr. Jenkins, maybe? Are you Mr. Jenkins, maybe? Oh, guys, that would be great. Everybody followed. That's probably the most, and 100 biddy. Yep, I do appreciate that. That's probably the most active and what do you call it? Supportive raid I've ever gotten. Thank you very much. And I got one with 40 raiders, and half of them disappeared in the first 10 minutes, and the other half never said anything. And I think I got 3 follows out of it. I'm not out here to be a streamer. I do appreciate the support, and I play commercials, so it pays for the Twitch bill. Internet. So I do appreciate it. Thanks again. Flying the Euphrates River. Boy, looks like I'm alone again. How'd this happen? Oh, stop.
Judas!
Yeah, there's Grantler. What'd that happen? Nobody plays that. Who played that? That's got to be my buddy Grantler. Did you come into Discord, did you? No. Is that Firehawk? Did you play that Firehawk? You'll never tell.
Oh, I don't ever do any of that stuff.
Yeah, okay. Good job. Usually that one I would have thought. I don't think I have it posted as public, so I don't think you can, and I don't see where anybody played it, so. But. Sam Clark Sense, Scotty Dunn, Wadsworth, and Jink. And there's actually two Jinks. You had a Jink 1010 BTWD. I don't know what that would be. Well, that's puzzling. I put you as church members. I put you as church members. Welcome. Nobody gonna confirm or deny. That's awesome. Must be borderline on my speed, yep. I started getting a little slip there. A broad stroke to my curl. And yes, believe it or not, we are still flying the Euphrates. Well, I'm sure I'm over time. That had to have been plenty of time there. Just pull it off there. Oh. That must have been Boss Man's goodbye. Yeah, looks like it. Something on that run. Whoa. And people starting to turn. Talking about a revolution. Oh. Could be my bed. Could be my bedroom. Could be my pizza. That was it right there, and I missed it. I thought sure I was going to see it. All the little people talking about revolution. Oh, oh, yeah. Talking about revolution. Oh, 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 yeah. Revolution. Revolution. What the hell is that? ORHA. Lane for change. What's the next one? Do not play. Man, come on. I turned that on. Why is it not taking it? It's not trying to acquire my nabs. That's messed up, man. Half is over here. I'm flying way off flight path. Not even near the river, really. But it's showing out of done 133 miles. So, destination. So, Firehawk, how well do you know the nav map?
I'm going to say on a scale of 1 to 10, maybe about 2.5.
For some reason, my little nav map is reading a foreign language for these cities when I get into this part of the world. It doesn't read, the big ones like Baghdad read, but once I get down into here, it's all in Arabic, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm seeing the same thing.
Now, I'm trying to figure out, there's got to be a way, a mod for that, translates those or something. Or maybe we've just got a default setting that doesn't, that reads the native language. You think it is in Little Nav Map?
What map overlay are you using right now? For example,
probably Starlight.
On Google Maps terrain. And that's as far as I know, that's one of the defaults with Little Nav Map.
That's what I'm on. Yeah, that's what I'm on.
So let's see here. Open Street Map. They're all in Arabic.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. None of them
Let's see.
give me the translation.
If you switch to Google Maps, it looks like they all pretty much have both.
Google Maps.
Not Google Terrain, just Google Maps. That should be in your one of your drop down selections.
Let me look again. All right, I'll go there. Thank you. All right. Perfect. Thank you. Yes. You're right. It does. Sure does. Great. Problem solved. The map I like to use is the satellite map. But I was on terrain a minute ago when I asked you that. And it also translates. Terrain also translates.
Yeah, it does.
Now that I look at it, but it's hard
Well,
to see.
it wasn't before for me until I switched it
That's
and then
interesting.
switched back, and then now it
So,
brings it up.
so look and
Oh.
look and see if they all do. Did you update the most recent update?
Of Little Map?
Yeah,
I think so.
'cause I just did it today. And that may be a reset point, you know what I'm saying? Where it pulls that back, so you have to develop it once before to read it that way. I don't know that's the case, but a lot of times that'll be in the programming.
I know in my case, it doesn't matter whether it's written in Arabic or whether it's written
You
in.
still can't read it.
Yeah, I can't pronounce it.
You can't pronounce it, yeah. You read it, you can spell it, you can kind of sound it out, but it's not the way they say it.
What's the name of that town? Oh, that town is 089 degrees, 14 miles from the TALVOR.
So, passing Ally Base. I'm not planning to stop there. Anyone wants to spawn in? That would be that's not running. So if anyone wanted to spawn in, that's probably would that be Mike? Oscar Romeo Mike. No, that can't be right. That's gotta be Tango Lima. Oscar Romeo Tango Lima. Let me look. I'll look. But I'll figure it out. Tango Lima, yeah. And we're passing it. If anyone wants to spawn in, that's where we're at. Approximately. Nearest airport. Of course, that's exactly what this says. Oscar Romeo Tango Lima. My name's Iceman. Big city. River goes through here, boy. Big city. So, what is the big city when? I can't read it. Terrain makes it very difficult to read. Nasiriyah? Nasiriyah? Nasiriyah. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Well, it looks
My
like
English. Huh?
looks like I just experienced a major USB hub failure, and now I'm all locked up. So I guess this
No.
is my clue to jump off and start doing some chores today.
Well, I heard that. Well, appreciate you flying with us, Firehawk.
Okay, we'll see y'all later.
Next time. And see, I didn't get any frame rate hits from that city as big as it was. I didn't get a bad frame rate hit. I'm a little high, but it's still. When I come into an airport, come over an airport that high, I start stuttering after this last update. It just really gets bad. So that was surprising that I didn't have any adverse reactions there. As we traverse the Euphrates. Definitely got a bunch of follows out of that, though. Community followers. Wadsworth 6X. That's where our church is based out of, is Wadsworth, Ohio. I'll bet that was a bunch of my brethren on a Sunday afternoon. Yes. Uh-oh. I missed it. I missed it. It's way over here. No, it's way over here. What am I doing? Dad. It'll be all right. There's an easier way to do that. What am I thinking? Yeah, there's an easier way. Yeah. flight centers. That's cool. Huh. Okay. Go straight again. That's surprisingly easy to do. Ow. Crud. Be right back. Now it's got me flying who knows where. For sure that I said it right. Yeah, it's got me flying off in Never Land. Jeez. No clue why it's doing this. I'll be forever on a slide like this. Yes, we are. Yes, I did. I'm not even ashamed of it. Noodles. Noodles. Or Nodlas. I forget how to pronounce it. Well, good to see you in the H145. Welcome back. Let's see. Fix that. And that. Know where it came from. Welcome. See. He pops in once in a great while. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Um, Sarah, there he is. Sarah in the A320. Cool. Nah, must not have been at the church. I don't think. The little nav map doesn't know it. Noodles. Noddles. I think he said Sim gave him that name, if I remember right. That was cool. Man, I don't think Alcara's with us. I'm gonna get way down here. What the frame rate does here. At Basra. happened there? Oh, no, no, no. Let's see what this little airport looked like. I think my little nav map lost connection or something. I don't think it knows where I'm at. Maybe it does. I don't think it's updating it on there though. Like he's drunk. I've got nothing in the way of controls, so it's just because of the it's connected. Well, it's not putting me over there. Now, he must be in a different livery because I see him as a fixed wing. El Palato. I'm gonna restart my little nav map because it doesn't seem to be working in my helicopter. Something broke. Some connection or something broke. We'll see. Look at me crawling. There's Basra. I just don't want to speed up. see it now. 10 miles out from Basra. Anybody wants to join? Basra is a big airport, and I don't see a lot down there in the way of terminals and such. In fact, I see I'm getting bad stutters. A little bit, but nothing really to call a lot of buildings. Not much there. And it still tore up my friend. Look at that stutter. There's buildings. It's just not developing. That's what it is. So as we adjust course. Is not the Euphrates. was just hanging out in there too. Cool. Good screenshot there, Noddles. Come on up here. Lisa, what are you doing down there? Oh man. We gotta call the rescue? What'd you do? Fall asleep, boss? Oh man. Rest in peace. Oh, and took out a building too, dude. Bummer. Guys, as we approach Abadan, about 10 miles out, 8 miles out, start slowing down, get a little bit lower. Start slowing her down a little bit. So guys, as we approach about 4 miles out, I'm getting a bit slower. Like still got Noddles, CC, Mojo, and Zibido. And I almost got a good screenshot there of Zibido. Also, I thought I saw his H160 back there. We need to slow way down as we are approaching way too rapidly for 3 miles out. We'll slow way down. And we're going to rate out an old buddy of mine, Gaming with Hawk. He's an iRacer. He's currently going to be racing in the Fast Car Racing League. Fast Car League on iRacing. And I'll probably stream iRacing after this here just a little bit. Got a message just came in from one of my team drivers, so I'm going to have to attend to that. And going way down about 1.5 miles out. Right down to 40-ish. And still on navs. I'm going to kill the navs and work the attitude as I come in here. I know I'm about to cross into the airspace. I've got others that'll be using the airspace. I went way too far with my left attitude there. And guys, I appreciate all y'all joining us at Ibid. Thank you for the support. Appreciate you coming flying with us every week. It's a lot of fun. Appreciate you, Cece. Noddles, good to see you back. Mojo, always a pleasure. And we're just going to come in here nice and easy. And I know everybody's going to let me get the best landing that I've had in a long time with no Bozetta to play chicken dances and all of that stuff. I don't know how to act as we approach the back lot. So again, we fly these every week, 1300 Thursday afternoon Eastern Standard Time, and on Sunday, the Sunday FunDay flight at 12 noon Eastern Standard. Love to have you fly with us. Come along, and lurking is fine, always allowed, always appreciated. We're just going to kill the engines and do a hard landing here, because I know it was wrong. Oh, and I missed my mark. I tried. So, without further ado, we are going to raid out Gaming with Hawk. Show Hawk some love. He's a very special individual. Does have a speech impediment, bit of a cerebral palsy issue in his life. So show him lots of love. He's only got 2 people viewing. We'll raid in with another couple of 3. Thanks again. Hope you join us next time in the Ice Bucket, where you have a license to chill. Yeah, seriously. I'm